Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Solaire Never Dies. As always, welcome, welcome. We are getting back into our series on beating the DLC with a new build every week. This is week 3, build number 3, Blood Knight build. We are bleeding Zavarudo. Yeah, it is a JoJo's reference. But anyway, we have done quite a fair bit so far. We've had 2 play sessions with this, to about 9 hours or so. We've done Divine Beast Dancing Lion, Rolana, we have done the Putrescent Knight, the Shadutri Avatar, and we have done Gaius. So we've killed about half the bosses, half the major bosses. We killed a couple of bears. We did a few mausoleums, the Southern Mausoleum, the Western Mausoleum, and the Northern Mausoleum. And now, our plan... Oh, we did the Finger Ruins already. So we did the Finger Ruins of Rhea, we did the Finger Ruins of Dio, killed some Tree Sentinels over here. That was nice. And, yeah, we did some Ruins of Unta, some Templetown Ruins, grabbed some Sites of Grace over there that we might do later, like the Rune Forge and whatnot. Yeah, so we are pretty much set up to do a few things today. We are going to kill Meteor. We're going to do that. So we'll go there. We are going to... yeah, let's see. As far as the bosses go, we got Meteor, we got Midra, and we have... who else? Probably Mesmer. Probably do Mesmer. Because then we'll have, like, Ramina and Bale and Radon left. And that will be it for the run. And we want to do Mesmer... Well, actually, I guess we don't... We don't need to do Mesmer before Ramina, do we? I don't know. I'll think about that. We're doing a little bit different stuff with the NPC gank fight at the end. I kind of want to fight all 5 of them. So, yeah, I think it's super cinematic and super fun on a casual run. On a challenge run, you want to limit those as much as possible. But, yeah, on a fun run like this, it's fine. So what we're going to do to start is we're going to go progress this area down here, and we're going to get to the catacombs. I think they're the Darklight Catacombs. Something like that. Get through Jori, Inquisitor, and set up Midra, or at least set up this area. We might go parry a few of these nerds. We might get the H1's Exaltation, get the Shadutri fragment that's up here, go get the map down over there. But then we're going to hard swap, go straight to Meteor, and get into some bossing. So let's get to it. Do we have our horse here? Yeah. Can't forget the horse. It's very useful for jumping these gaps. You know what? Now that it's my 3rd playthrough of this, I finally feel like I am understanding how this DLC is set up in terms of just the physical area, the land that we are in. It's finally starting to click with me, and I don't really need to check notes or look down at any extra info to think about where I'm going too hard, which is good. Which is good. It feels nice. Feels nice. Okay, so we can't go that way from here. We gotta go around. There's a Site of Grace up over here. I gotta stop grabbing useless items like that. Let's get the Grace. I'm gonna have to fight. Do that, though. Bane. Piercing Bane. Oh! Bruh. Sir. Wait, they... Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Please, sirs. Can we not? Yeah. How about we just... Oh my god. Can we stop doing the grab? Can we just stop that? Stop that grab. Yikes. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Now that over, now that I'm done being accosted, I can go over here and get, I think Rakshasa armor set is over here. Right? The other mausoleum? I think at least. What is over here? Not this dude. Oh, the mausoleum's down there. What's the point of this area then? What is the point of over here? What is actually the item that you get if you come over here that's important or kind of interesting or neat? Let's find out. Come here, bud. Kill those 3 guys. But why? Maybe you get a larval tier here at night? This could be like a larval tier area. Maybe that's what all these spirit graves are supposed to indicate to you, that it's a larval tier area. What does this say? I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Oh, is it just like a... Well, shit, I don't want... Well, I guess I'm going down. You know, I think it's fine. I think you're supposed to go down anyway. Yeah, dryleaf seal. Cool. So dryleaf Dane was here, they're basically saying. Man, this dude is like some turbo fucking ninja nerd. He just is always training. Always doing some crazy training, being like really weird. Now if we go this way, does this take us to... Man, I FromSoft, please let me look at my map when I am in combat. It's the most stupid thing in this fucking game. Well, I clearly have not been here. I would have gotten that, right? And this is going to be Dryleaf set. No, Shadow Tree Fragment. Well, okay, that... It's kind of good that I went here. It's kind of good that I went here. It's another Shadow Tree Fragment that I don't have to pick up later. And boom. Okay, now from here, is this where we go to get the... Eastern Mausoleum? Let's see. I don't think so. I think we have to go further down. I think we go off in this direction. Yeah. Let's do it. Tracking on that skill is insane. Yeah, Piercing Fang, pretty good. Pretty good tracking. Here we go. The Mausoleum. The final Mausoleum to do on this character. Alright, Rakshasa. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Show me what you got. Alright. You don't do that. Stop that. heal? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Dang, that ability has insane hyper armor. He's gonna let me heal up and all that, so I guess I can get the kill just pretty easy. Nice. Piercing Fang, very good. Huge range. Nice. Rakshasa set. And the Great Katana. Let me take a look at that Great Katana. I'm not going to be using it, but I'm curious about it a little bit. The Great Katana. It's just physical. What does it say? Cuts down Devourers, Berserker's Weapon. Less likely to stagger from my counterattacks, but will also take increase. Well, I mean, yeah. This set is so weird. It basically tells you that you're going to take so much more extra damage using any of the Rakshasa items, but it's just kind of telling you how the game works. It actually isn't anything crazy. The armor itself is just... It's just less protective than other armors in its class. The way it's worded, you would think that you would just take like a percentage extra damage. You would take like 30... Well, maybe not 30, but maybe like 10% extra damage wearing the armor. And that's how it functions. But it's not. It's just a slightly less protective armor set. Raw values on the armor itself. No extra effect. I don't like the way that's worded. It feels very... Feels like it's intentionally misleading the player. I feel like the Japanese devs over there need to get a better translation team. Yeah, nothing behind this waterfall. Hello, hello? Yo, what up, what up? We are gaming. How are you, Dolphy? What's going on today? Yeah. Oh, fun, man. That sounds cool. What'd you guys get up to? Yeah. That's cool. Yes. Okay. Oh, neat. That's cool. $16.52. That's a while ago. That is a while ago. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. No, Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Haha, no one would expect the Dutch Inquisition. Right? Oh, no way. Spanish are bastards, dude. They had control of a lot of stuff in that time period. Yeah. Yeah, like Central America, South America, Florida. Yeah, Spanish controlled Florida, man. That was like their territory for a while until the UK ended up taking it from them at some point. In war or something. I don't know exactly what the circumstance was, but... Yeah, New Amsterdam was up there, I think. Yeah. What was once New York was old New Amsterdam. That's what the song says. Yeah? Oh, do you? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, basically everything in America is pretty much a... There's almost nothing original in America. It's all old European stuff, or like some Mexican, you know, like, or some Native American, things like that. Hardly any of it, if any of it, is something completely original that we thought up ourselves, you know. Yeah, there aren't a lot of Native Americans that are still around anymore, and you know, it's kind of depressing. Like, I've been to like a reservation, which is where a lot of Native Americans tend to live. They tend to live on Native American reservations, which are special land granted to them by the government as kind of a sorry for destroying your entire culture thing. And bro, reservations are sad places. They are like generally mega poor, and there's not a whole lot of stuff going on. It's not... I would say less than that, because it's not like there's nothing that explicitly tells you, oh, you're now in this Native American reservation, except for maybe like a small sign somewhere along the road, you know. So it's not like there's fences or anything, but like you can see the kind of visual change in going from what is not a reservation to what is a reservation, just in terms of like what kind of buildings are there, and you know, what the people look like and all that stuff. And so I would say it feels less like a concentration camp, but more like a place where you're definitely separate from everybody else, and intentionally so, you know, like they want it that way. The U.S. government is fine with it being that way. Yeah. It's, yeah, I went there for like a couple of weeks over a summer to build like houses and like paint homes and like fix people's like, you know, bathrooms and stuff. You know, basically do like whatever work people needed to do, needed to have done. And it was part of like a group thing, you know, like volunteer work, right? And you know, the one thing that there were a couple things that stood out to me. One, it's in an incredibly poor, you know, area, incredibly poor neighborhood. So, you know, there's just almost nothing there. You know, that's one thing that stands out. Usually it's like small little houses. It's less tense. It's usually like little houses that are all stood up next to each other, but they're not like nice houses. It's like a, I don't know square meters. I don't really know what square meters like measurements goes, but these are like 400, 500 square foot homes. They're very tiny. It's like one room and then a bathroom, and then the one room has like a kitchen and your bed in it, and that's what you get. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, things like that. I've had friends that have done stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, that stood out to me, like, and what else stood out to me? This was really, really sad. I think this was probably the saddest thing I heard. So, Native Americans generally tend to get preferential access to like education in America. Like if you are going to apply for college and you're a Native American, then the colleges are going to look upon that very favorably. They're going to be like, oh, we want this candidate because of their Native American heritage, and it's probably going to be a little easier for you to get in anywhere you want to go to university. So you can get into a better university a little bit easier than other people. But yeah. In a way, we call that affirmative action here. It's a slightly different term, but it's a similar idea. Yeah. But yeah, so like the sad thing about it though, and there are also like a lot of grants and a lot of money that allow these people to go to university without paying too much out of their own pocket, so they can get like money to go to school and stuff. Yeah. But we asked them about that, and the people there did not look upon that as a good thing. They didn't like when people in their community like went to college and accepted these scholarships, because a lot of the time the person who does that, they don't come back. They don't go back to that little Native American reservation community that they came from and bring their knowledge and skills there, because there's no opportunity. There's no opportunities. Like, why, if you're the person who's getting the college degree, you think, why would I go back there? There's no jobs. What am I going to do? Like, I need to make money, like I still had to pay for this much of my college degree. I still need to make money. So you've got to like, they usually go somewhere else, and they might send money back to their family, later on in some way. But yeah, so it's not looked upon as like a good thing to go and use one of these like programs and use all this government money to go get a degree. They actually look down upon that in the community. They think it's bad because the people don't come home. They don't like give back. It doesn't feel like any giving back is happening, except for maybe a little bit of money for that person's individual family. Maybe they send money back, because like people do that. They go work somewhere else and then they send money back to their families. But yeah, it's kind of sad that like, because for me, education is like one of the things I feel really strongly about. Like, I think that the best thing that you can do for a person is give them access to like a really good education. So it makes me sad that these people don't see that the same way, because education has been huge in my life to make sure that I don't end up like an idiot and like, every other stupid American out there, which I'm happy about that. I like that I'm not like every other stupid American out there. That's true. Not everyone that can study is going to learn from it, but you can at least have access. I think maybe education is maybe not the right word, but access to something that can like give you a career path. So like education could also be like trade school. Like it doesn't have to be like college. But something that gives you tools to be successful in the world. That's kind of what I mean by an education. Something that can give you a path to be able to be self-sufficient and make your own money and make your own way in the world, I value that very highly. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Sata! Yeah. So those things stuck out to me a little bit. And then the last thing that kind of definitely gave me certain feelings about that whole experience was, we were working with like a construction crew, like a local construction crew, to do some of the stuff that we did so that they could oversee the project to make sure we're doing it right. And, we're trying to like at one point pour like a concrete foundation for one of the homes that they're trying to build. And we're fucking up. We're not doing it right. We're definitely not doing it right. And you know, at some point, like, along the process, we, like, asked the dude, we're like, how long would this take you guys to do? Like, if you were given this job and this assignment, this project, how long would it take you guys? Because it was going to take us, for sure, a couple of days to do that shit. And they were like, less than an afternoon. And they were like, what are we doing here? You know, like, yeah, we're doing volunteer work, and we might, you know, save those guys some pain and labor. Yeah, I guess I saved them an afternoon, but, like, at the end of the day, you know, I feel like it's just as much about our own egos and the feeling of, like, look at me, I'm helping, than it is about actually helping people, you know? Like I feel like there's absolutely some amount of, like, in that environment, some people do it purely to feel good about themselves, to be like, look, I helped this poor person. I'm so good, aren't I? I'm such a good person. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. I shouldn't be so cynical. If somebody's getting help, it's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely I don't disagree with that. Yeah, I think it's better than not doing it. I definitely think it's that doing volunteer work and that helping people is better than not doing it, regardless of the reason why you're doing it. Like, I think even if it is a little bit self-serving, you know, like people say, like, there's no completely selfless act. Yeah, that might be true, but even if it is a little self-serving, you still did something that's good and nice for some other person, right? All right. Nice. Yo, I went to a party last night. We went to my friend's 30th birthday party. Yeah, we went, yeah. Well, I'm sure she would prefer to be, like, 20, but, you know, whatever. But we went out to, like, downtown in the city here, and we went to, like, her apartment, and we went up onto the roof. So there's a little rooftop area up there, which you can, like, rent out or, you know, reserve for a night and do whatever you want. So we had it reserved, right? And dog, I gotta tell you, I'm not really one for rooftop, like, experiences. Like, we were at least, like, 150 meters or so up off the ground, like, on the top of the rooftop, right? And so you can see, like, a lot from there. And for me, I just hate the feeling of being so high up with just, like, a metal railing, like, kind of between you and, like, falling over to, like, definite death. It's a fun party, though. I'm kind of afraid of heights. Dog, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of heights. Yeah, it's like one of the things for me that's like, if I'm thinking about the ways I can die, you know, there's a lot of ways that you can die where maybe if you do something, you're in that situation, you try a little bit, you try to not die, you might not die, right? Like if you're like drowning, you know, if you're like in a body of water, maybe if you swim hard enough, you can get to a little floaty piece of like wood or something and you can grab onto it and you'll be okay. Maybe if you're on fire, you know, you can like stop, drop, and roll, and you can like fucking put that fire out, you know, with like the ground or something like that. But if you're like falling from a great height, dog, you're in for the ride until it's over, man. You're in for that ride, dog. You can't do shit. So that's terrifying to me. Not being in control of a situation is scary to me. I think that's what it's really telling me. But yeah, fun party. The girl whose birthday it was and this other girl who was there always managed to end up singing that Celine Dion song from Titanic. Every time that they are together, every single time. It's kind of cringe. And I want to tell them, but I don't want to be mean, you know? like I want to be like, do you guys have to be so cringe? Like, can we just not? Can we just not? I wonder what... Jari Inquisitor. What might actually... Well, I want to try... This weapon has more raw damage up front than that, doesn't it? Yeah, and more blood loss by a little bit as well. Okay. Heavy load. That's not good. Okay, I need to test. I need to test one thing during this fight, for sure. And... Yes, Blade of Mercy... Dagger Talisman. Where's my Dagger Talisman? Dagger Talisman. What gives me the highest attack power? I don't think that. Probably Lord of Blood. Exaltation. And... I'm not really aiming to use skill. I suppose Two-Hand Talisman. Probably, right? Yeah, that seems about right. My flask. That's wrong, but... We will try this. We'll try this. Nope. That shit has such good tracking. Okay, so that does not work. It's good to know. Good to know. I hate how that has such a nasty lingering hitbox. Ow, why does that do so much? Okay. I don't want to kill this guy right away, actually, so let's just die. I want to test a little bit of this backstab thing. I really want to figure this out. Because I feel like it's not as hard as I'm making it. I am. Sure. No, I feel like I'm getting more and more. I've been looking at my like stream analytics, and I saw that the last stream that I did, I had 8 unique viewers, which is the highest that I've had in any given session. So, you know, progress. It's slow, but it's to be expected. Nothing like this ever happens super quickly. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man, see that's so bad. Yeah, so you can't have that happen. I'm testing some things. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. I'm testing some things so that when I do like an actual challenge run of this Dolphy, that I can like do the strat, you know, when I need to. Because this fight I'm doing right now is, I have a couple ideas in mind for it, and I'm sure that at least one of the methods that I'm thinking of would be considered probably very cheesy and a little busted. And I'm thinking that I would like to avoid using that strategy if possible. But at the end of the day, it may come down to it that just has to happen, you know. This game doesn't necessarily always play as fair as it could, so sometimes you gotta be a little unfair to it. It's not exactly exploits, what I'm thinking of. It's just a very strong weapon that I think a lot of people would say, you know, purists would look at it and be like,
"You're not doing it like you should. Oh my god, why are you using that?"
But this boss is like an ad summoning boss, which is super, super annoying. Oh my god, I like broke his AI for a second. Holy. Huh. Well, I just skipped his phase 2, which is the bullshitty part with all the summons and stuff. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. I've been noticing something, Dolphy. I've been watching some other people play, and I feel like From Software kind of rushed this DLC out the door a little bit, because I feel like I'm noticing some things here and there that are like, oh wow, yeah, bugs and stuff like that. Like either just kind of poor performance in the DLC in general, or like this where I'm pretty sure I somehow just broke that boss's AI because it stopped moving for a good couple of seconds and wasn't reacting to anything I was doing. And I've seen that happen on at least 2 other bosses in this DLC now, that they have AI breaks that they just completely stop reacting to what's going on. Actually, 3 other ones. 3 other ones, if you include like a small PvP fight, like an NPC PvP fight. But yeah, I'm seeing more and more things like that as I continue to either play the game or watch other people play it. I'm kind of surprised by that, because it's not like the base game came out in 2022 and it's 2024. That's like 2 years to work on a DLC. Feel like I guess I can give him some benefit of the doubt. It is a really, really big DLC. Oh, I don't have a parry buckler on me. I guess I can get the normal standard parry buckler out. So yeah, for me, it's like I was saying earlier, this DLC is like a 9 out of 10 for me, just because of these things, you know, that I've been noticing, and a couple of the fights in this DLC, I'm not super jazzed about, not like totally into, but otherwise, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't complain. I can't complain. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. And yeah, those all we keep. Not that, not that, not that. No, 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 Ooh. Okay, that's better. +2 goes away. That goes in there. Drake's in there. Halo Drake's in there. So now we just have the Pearl Drake one, which is in the storeroom. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Don't need that, don't need that. Anything else? Probably not that. Okay. Oh, whoa. We need a parry buckler. Okay. It's still medium load. Two-hand goes and changes to... yes, Ritual Sword. Yeah. Take those off one bar for now. Although... yeah, we can make a lot more of these. Alright, going down here first. The matting hand, that's right. What up, buddy? Oh, no! Nope, not gonna do that. That's a good skill. It's impaling... wait, no, it's piercing fang. Good skill. Pretty neat. And I guess we can probably fit this, right? Yeah. Tight. No rats. Get away, rats. I got my beastie repellent torch on. Yeah, get out of here. Why am I in combat? I shouldn't be in combat. They should be as scared of me. They should be running away. Yeah, okay, that's better. There's like a guy over there. Let's just make sure. Yeah, get out of here, rats. Okay, we will yoink the map. Map found. Grab this. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, now... yeah, we found the map for the abyss. Yeah, he's gonna be somewhere like over here, I wanna say. That is where we go. Man, I think what I really, really wish for this area, or what I really want for this area, is a big madness dragon somewhere. That would have been pretty cool. And then you could get like madness incantations, like Madness Dragon Communion incantations. Oh, that would have been neat. Ah, man. FromSoft, please. Let's see. So I think this guy has a Steak America near him. So I shouldn't be scared. I'm just going to sneak up on him. Make sure he gives us the big good opening. Come here, buddy. There we go. Now, once you get the timing for these guys down, they are not too difficult. Okay. Oh, that's neat. We do see this little Steak American thing up there on our buffs. That's so cool. Okay, this guy. Sneak up on him. He's going that way now. Go over here. I'm like, hey, bud, I'm here. Bop. Stab. Get us some swollen grapes. Neat. So now, yeah, I think we can go back and go like up that way. Yeah. Let's take a look. Do I want to use the Forbidden Chicken Wing for Matir? I feel like I do. But do I want to use it for Midra instead? Maybe I want to just use it for both. Because I don't think I'm really going to get a whole lot more use out of it. Beyond that. So let's see. Bale? No, certainly not on Bale. That's not a chicken wing fight for me. And Radon, definitely not. Not trying to use Colossals against him yet. I'm not good enough. That's the Grace that I already had. So, yeah, I think we want to head down this direction now. There should be a Grace somewhere not too far from here. Go away, rats. Beast Repellent Torch, one of the best items in the whole game. Fucking love it. Alright. Where are we going this way? Yeah. Still can't look at our map, even though the rats are all scared of us. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the Grace. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, let's chill here for a second. Alright. There is a Shadow fragment up here somewhere. By some Jari Inquisitors, I am pretty sure. There's the next destination after that. Yep, get out of here, rat. Even the Frenzy rats are scared of the Beast Repellent Torch. Even the Frenzy rats. Hey, what up, dude? Okay. Here's up my friend. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Apparently I'm not doing that either. Nice. Easy. And that pierce counter damage, it's pretty intense. Okay, another fragment accomplished. And then this thing. Smith and Stone. Man, I don't get it. I drank non-alcoholic beer last night, and I still woke up with a bit of a headache. What the heck is wrong with me? Bad genetics, dude. It's crazy, though. I had 3 non-alcoholic beers, and I did that on purpose because I've noticed that lately I've been getting really, really bad headaches from drinking real alcohol. And, yeah, even this morning, I woke up with enough of a headache to take, like, a couple of pain pills and, like, run my head under the shower for longer than usual, you know? Oh, well. Nice, another swollen grape. Love swollen grapes. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Where's the next one of these? Oh, aged exalted one. Ancient untouchable. Where are you?
Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Wait, wrong movie. Like right here is where there should be a big ass madness dragon. Look at this arena. That's a perfect arena. Right here. Maybe a little wider. Okay, maybe it's a little narrow, but still. Jeez, man. It's like screaming. Put an enemy here. Put a cool enemy here. Do it, FromSoft. Fucking do it. Oh, he's kind of sort of noticed my presence. Okay, little buddy. What if I throw like a knife like right there? Yeah, that's going to get you to run right there. We can kind of be like, hey. Alright. Other one is far enough away. He's not going to come. That's perfect. Cool. What do these swollen grapes do? Are they like a crafting item? Yeah. Interesting. I forget what you craft with them. Can you make madness pots? I feel like no. That window is pretty generous for that parry. Cool. Another grape. And see, where am I going from here? I feel like down that direction. But first up here, maybe. Or here. This would have been a great arena for a Madness Dragon. This is an even better arena. Oh my god. FromSoft, please. Do it just to make me happy. Oh, there's a Grace all the way up out over here? All the way in Assen Bufu nowhere? Yeah, okay, yeah. Down this direction. Couple of Jories? Yeah, a couple of Jories over there. So they're looking this way. Can I get them to look not this way? Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I just dropped down, I guess, and keep kind of heading this direction. Down over here. Yeah. I mean, I probably want to head south. Right? This is going to take me east a bit. And that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. God, I had my torch on. Lamau. There we go. Boom. Didn't drop anything, did you? No. Okay. Nope. No, sir. None of that. And, yep. Fall down over here. A couple more Inquisitors to take care of, or maybe just run around. They're not the most perceptive guys. Yeah. Just casually move right around these dudes. Nice and easy. Cool. Alright, and here is the manse. Nice, that didn't take too long. Open the door. Let me in! Nah, I'll stay. I'm coming closer.
No closer, I say. The madness wells.
This guy's funny. The madness wells. Oh. Oh no, not the madness. Yep. Welcome uninvited guest. Warn you as you venture in. Heed the wounds of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness lest ye succumb. Bruh. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know. Alright, so we've got the manse open. We're going to go do Matir now. We're going to go do Matir. And I do think I'm going to use the chicken wing on a couple of these bosses. I just want to see. And I think I'm not going to go RKR. I think I'm going to go Cragblade. Yeah, two-handed sword talisman is the best choice here. We're going to need to move these off onto these. This is probably fine. These we take off. This we swap to... Oh, you know what? We're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need that. So... This is 20%, but only with blood loss triggered. This is 15%, but all the time. I think this gets replaced. Yeah. And then we can use that, right? Yeah, we can use that. Okay. And I am going to switch this. Okay, Mix Wondrous Physic. We're going to go charged attacks. Spiked Cracked here. And, I feel like you're literally gonna get no time out of that at all. We could use the strength knot tier. And then... yeah, let's try that, because then we can put back on our... either charged attack talisman or Lord of Blood's exaltation. Okay, well we'll leave it like this for now. Wait a minute. We've just got her to deal with. So, yeah, we got to deal with the girl first. I mean, yeah. This thing works pretty great. And we'll swap talismans to spears for counterattacks. Alexander's two-hand is fine. Probably ritual sword. Okay. Okay. What's she gonna say? She say anything? Be on your way? Yeah. Thought so. Okay. Going down. Down the ladder. I'll just do this and this. Why not? Okay. Sword Hand of Knight Anna. Let's go. Yep. Nice and easy. Okay. We got like finger mimic. Why not? And then go back up to the cathedral. Swap our setup. And we were going to do this. This. Two-hand, yes, and... yeah, I think I will go with Lord of Blood. Exaltation. In there. Quick sort of the chest. Quick sort of the chest. I want to get our weapons changed up. What did we have in here that wasn't necessary? The matting hand and that, and Claws of Night. I think I might hold on to. I wanna see how those are. Maybe. I mean, Parry Buckler we can get out of here. And we didn't pick up any other drip, right? Yeah, I guess I will do Crackblade on this. We want to stick with bleed, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. We do want some pickled turtleneck as well. Yeah. All right, let's see how good this big chicken wing is against Matir. It looks tasty. I want some chicken. Oh, man. Went to a restaurant with my dad on Friday night. Got some roast chicken there, and it was really, really good. Oh, man. You know, I don't usually when I'm at a restaurant, but I was looking at the menu, and the other option to me that was, like, interesting was, like, pork. And we had just had pork the night before. And so I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to go with the chicken then. And, dude, it was like a chicken breast, a thigh, and, like, a drumstick. And it had some potatoes with it and some, like, greens and stuff. Oof, oof. It was tasty. It was real good. Alright, let's go, Finger Mommy. One. And two. Okay. What is happening? Is it buffering inputs here? I feel like it is. There we go. Yeah, I think we run away now. One, two, three. Nice. Got the dodge. Do this. Yeah, okay, I need to relearn this a little bit. Yep. Yeah. Seems like this should be pretty good for her, though. Seems like it should be really good. I guess I don't... Well, actually, yeah, I need to switch to this. Okay, so... It's like about right here where the fight starts. Maybe, like, near that message. Jesus. It's hard to see stuff with this. Wow, you don't even need a fully charged on the second one. Holy moly. Wait for the arms to go up. Oh, I was late. Late. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. And then I guess I just die. Oh, well, I guess I don't. Wow, really? How? How? Nope. parkour stuff. Okay. Now, go up for a spin. Maybe go up for a spin. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna go in and do this. Bonk! Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. We bonk you out of it. Yeah, so this is a pretty good weapon for this boss, I would say. I'd say big bonk weapons are very nice for her. Being able to stagger her a lot is super, super good. Super, super good. Okay. So yeah, that's Matir. Let's go get our souls. They said they nerfed this thing, but it still seems pretty good. Still seems pretty darn good. Okay. Where do we want to go now? I think probably to the manse. Probably to the manse. Yeah. Okay. Manse Hall. Okay, then as we progress through here, we're going to want something different. What do we want to do? This is probably Shard of Alexander. This two-hand, yeah, we got two-hand. Oh, there's Lord of Blood, and I guess I'll go with the prosthesis. Switch this up for backhand blades. Yeah. And then swap this for this. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't used the backhand blades yet. These are supposedly pretty darn cool. And what's like the strong? Okay. Does that have like a continuation after that second one? No. Interesting. That's pretty quick into that. And then this is... Ooh. That's certainly pretty neat. Cute. Okay. Okay. So we'll check out the backhand blades a little bit. We'll buff up our Shadow Tree Blessing level. +2. Okay. Now we're at 12. Perfect. 6 bosses down. Shadow Tree Blessing 12. I am going to shut down the music here. Turn on some chill beats, and I will be back in about 10 minutes stream. Gonna take a quick AFK. I'm not feeling the best after last night, so I might need to take a little bit more breaks than usual. Apologize for that. But yeah, let me leave that music on. There we go.
que los secretos que hemos guardado todo este tiempo nos pueden llevar a nuestra propia tumba, a una muerte temprana, porque no vemos que tenemos amigos en quienes confiar, amigos que nos tienden la mano para salir triunfadores. Es el problema de los hombres. Tenemos mucho fuego en nuestro espíritu y poca lluvia del corazón. Cada quien llama a su montaña de forma diferente, pero así pensamos los hombres. Eso es solo una forma de ser. Así es como pasa todo.
Okay. We are back. Alright. Hello, hello? Am I... Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still good. Okay. Let's run through Midra's Manse. See what's up with these backhand blades. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Pretty good. Does that follow up? Now he's real slow. Nice. Okay, these are pretty cool. These are pretty cool. You drop anything? No. Wow, that's smooth. Oh, man. Super smooth. Like that. Okay, can't do that. Neat. Risky, but neat. Okay. Ah. Stab. Uh-oh. That's not good. Dropping frames. my controller freak out? No, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Nice. Up the ladder. Hey, go up it. There we go. Having trouble with the ladder. Ugh. Oh, you have more HP? Or you were just aware of what was going on? There we go. You move around so much with these. Kind of take a little getting used to. And you throwing these, which I don't like. Please stop. Yoink. Surging Frenzy Flame. Probably not. I was thinking, you know, a lot of these bosses in this game are like weak to whatever thing they use, like Moog being weak to blood. Or one of the funny ones is old Stray Demon, is it? Weak to fire? Or what's the beefed up version of Stray Demon? I forget. I also forget what this is. I don't think it's worth getting this. But, I mean, kind of. And it's actually really easy to get. Yeah, okay, that might be worth picking up, you know, while you come through here. Yeah. This dude's crazy. This dude's nuts. Cool. Jump down here. Fall on this guy. Perfect. Open this up. Open this up. A face only a mother could love. Truly. No, I'm talking about me. My character. He's wearing a mask that's not the nicest looking. It's pretty ugly. Jump. Yep. Oh, that's bad. That was my fault, though. Yeah, nice. I was hoping my attack went off before his. Phew! Good. You risk it for the biscuit. Okay, well, we can, yeah, jump down here. Oh my gosh, really? Game. Why? Why? Oh, there's another one. Come here. Oh, you're dodgy. You're a dodgy boy. Oh, more grapes. And then, yeah, there's that path. Well, let's go get this item up here and see what that is. Curiosity. It's killing me. Eventually, I'll remember what these items are. It might take like 5, 10, 20, 50 runs through this, but eventually. Oh, no. Holy moly. Okay, let's try that again and not fall this time. Hey, Marshmallow. Hey, little dog. I feel like I gotta get a dog cam one of these days. Like, pet cam. Okay. Running jump. At this item. Shadow Realm Rune 7. I mean, that's a lot of runes, I feel like. On a not casual run, is that an item worth getting? If you're doing speed run, probably not. Rune level 1 run, maybe for banking runes. Could be useful. Come on. And there's another one over here in this corner. Just back it up. Jump in. Okay. Touch Grace. Kick the ladder. Useless ladder. Not entirely useless. It helps us get this item. Like, but, I mean, you just go, like, if you're going to do this fast, you would just teleport straight back to that Grace and not do this ladder. So this is useless. This is entirely useless. I hope you hear that, developer who put this ladder in the game right here. Your work was useless. Okay, back to the chicken wing. Is my physics still set up? Charged attacks, yep. And we will go two-hand. We want to go with the Crusade to start, and then I might be able to get a Blade of Mercy proc off as well at the beginning. And then this switches to what? That's the question, isn't it? I wonder if we'll get a bleed proc off the first bit of the fight. What do we switch to? We would switch to probably charged attacks? Dagger Talisman, charged attacks, dagger talisman, charged attacks, charged attacks. Is there any quick and easy swap here? Two-hand. Yeah, so we'll put this as charged attacks. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, little bud. How do we do this? Shh, 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 shh. Relax, 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 relax. Oh, man. I guess, yeah, it's got to be the two-hand that we switch it with, right? That one's in the best position, 100%. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it. Alright, I don't think this is super optimized. I don't think it's going to be super optimized. This guy interrupting me when I'm trying to say words. But we're going to go with it. We're going to see how this works.
Depths of
We do get this off. Okay, good. Yo, yes. No, not yet. We will later. We will later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 It was an episode, and things happened in it. Nice. Oh my god, I gotta turn the music back on. I was about to kill that boss with no music. What the heck? I was wondering what was wrong with that. Did you personally enjoy the episode, Greeds? Okay, okay. Okay. That's all we're gonna get. That's all we're gonna get. It was an episode and there were things happening in it. Stream, there's this fun show I like to watch called Gentleman's League, and my friend Greets also watches Gentleman's League, and we tend to do it every week at around the same time on Sundays, and we like to talk about it, and he's given me 2 important tidbits about this week's episode, that it was an episode and that things happened in it. That's exciting, isn't it? That is exciting.
Depths of your
Yeah, that's 2. I can't do that. Okay, go for damage. For this damage. This. Pretty sure I dodged that. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it with no boss music again. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We need boss music. We need actual boss music for this fight. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're right, I don't need it, but I want it, Greeds. I want it so bad. I'm gonna switch my talisman setup because I cannot quick swap like that. Maybe I should, you know, I'm gonna get the bleed plot proc like right away, so I can do that, right? Yeah, that's an easier swap. Yeah, we'll just go from this to that. And that's easy enough to do. Yeah, okay. Alright. Where is it? What place? Sweden? Act 5. Oh no. What are you playing that has acts? Diablo 2, right? Yeah. Not your favorite. Yeah.
the depths of your
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. With 8 players. Yeah. That's frustrating. Yeah. Not great. Could be better. Yeah.
The depths of your...
Yeah, that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, another close to hitless boss. That was Midra with the forbidden chicken wing tech. Nice. Yeah. It's literally the arm, the bloody arm of a large creature that I'm using to bonk things with. And it does look like a big chicken wing. It does look like an actual, like if you got a chicken wing at a restaurant, kind of looks like one. It's nice. Well, if you go to a chicken wing restaurant, then I mean, realistically, like, you probably should order chicken wings. It's their specialty. If I go to a restaurant, I generally tend to order what I think they are good at making, not necessarily what I want to eat that night. All the time. You could do that, but maybe you made the reservation, like, ahead of time, you know? And this is, like, a planned thing, and maybe that particular evening, you're not, like, super feeling that type of food, but it just happens that, like, I mean, this has been planned for weeks, you know? You can't just be like, oh, we're switching restaurants, sorry. You know, other people are involved. It's like a thing. Perhaps in one person's world, that's poor planning, yes. Perhaps. Okay, back to the backhand blades, because these things are neat. These things are cool. I like them. I want to use them. Right, let's make sure that that's Millie's prosthesis. That's a problem, Greeds. You should make him not do that. Oh. That's unlucky. Is there... I thought crafting was a big thing in that game. Do you not craft any of your gear, or is that like way later? Is that something... Yeah, okay. Okay, so... I need to progress the Shadow Keep kind of as normal. Okay, and you're not going to get those until... Yeah. Well, shit. Sounds like your mercenary's just going to lead a life of death and dying. Yeah. Kind of useless, huh? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. What nerd does that? Ew. Ow. These aren't the best against these pop mans. Certainly not. None of these are hidden walls, right? Yeah. It's like the... Okay. They're strong? No. Seems good against these guys. Nice. This is this weird room with all these weird pot guys. I agree. Yeah, I like to do that too. Ooh. So you're zooming. Yeah. Wow. These are strong. Jeez. Strong against things that can bleed, at least. Less so against things that can't. Yes. Yeah? It rotates around you, right? Kind of in like a spiral pattern outside from away from you. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you have a not useless mercenary. Oh my god, I never went up to go kill those people at the Church of Manus Matir. Now that you say kill useless people, I need to go kill some useless people. Holy shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's true. If there are people and they're useless, they need to die. So let's do that. Oh, that's slightly different, Creeds. If there are people, they are useless, and they need to die. Okay. Okay. I mean... Yeah. 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 Okay, mixed wondrous physic. Let's change to consecutive attacks, and... Yeah, windy. Wait, was that temporarily reduce equip load, or was that dodge rolls? That was equip load. I want dodge rolls. Okay. So now this lady's mad. She's gonna, like, invade.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emil. He wishes for your death, and I must end Count.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I actually died to this lady. I know. How can you die in a Dark Souls game? So bad. Not one time. Not one time. Brawl. What a god. What a god gamer. Is probably about like the Olympics being held both in 1924 and in 2024 in Paris. Most likely. Sounds like it at least. Ow. Hey, stop that. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this skill. Lady, please. I'm just trying to heal. My abilities are not good. Oh, she's got wing stance. Oh, that's not wing stance. Bruh. Please. There we go. Sheesh. Could have gone better.
You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here.
What's up, dude?
At my fingers.
Ew, I don't want to look at your fingers.
True mother. And I will be the only mother.
This guy's a weirdo. Ah, stop doing that spell. It's annoying. Oof. There we go. Still got some learning to do with these backhand blades. How are you today, Moon? What's going on, man? Yeah? Is it warm? Was it like 15 degrees? 17. Oh, so European. So cultured. Thinking about, you know, like, many things. I know. Fucking America. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. We're like immigrants in our own country, dog. It's not quite how it works. That's just rich people, I think, Greeds. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, was it? Nice. Nice. I mean, I feel like that's bound to happen in an anime that lasts 1,100 plus episodes. Like, pacing can't be perfect everywhere. That's to be expected. Like you know how I kind of rag on Attack on Titan Season 1 for its pacing that I don't really like? I'm never going to do that with One Piece just because I understand that with this many episodes, the pacing is going to be all over the place. It's just a natural byproduct of what it is. True. True. That's also true. Okay, back to the first floor storehouse. Dog, you missed it. I did a near hitless Midra. It was nice. I should be pretty close to, like... Really? I thought I was pretty close to getting Chopper in the crew, because they literally just mentioned they need a doctor. I felt like that'd be such, like, a natural, like, next thing to happen, you know? Yeah. Ooh, Robin. I think her name is Misu Wednesday. Yeah, don't spoil me, Greets. Come on. Don't spoil me on my 20-year-old anime, dude. What the fuck?
Righteous tarnished.
Misu Sunday.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
You are awesome, Greets. I don't know why you would even look that up. You shouldn't even doubt yourself. You shouldn't even look that up. Just believe in yourself. Like, what the hell happened to the old Greets who just believed in himself wholeheartedly?
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord
You might be
Moke as a
pretty
pure
good with
blood
that one.
after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows.
Okay,
Anything
okay.
to make amends in
Okay.
whatever meager way.
Yeah, you said about 100 episode 40, 100 episode 50, something like that. It
What
gets
could
really,
they
really good.
possibly have in mind for Lord Moke's remains? The implication. What could the implicate?
Yeah. Ooh. What is the One Piece? I'm not so sure I like these against, like, certain enemies. Yeah, it's got no stagger. No stagger on these. That's not great. I'm not going to use these through here. This is not good. This. Yeah. Heavy load. Let's change that. Ooh, plus 10. Nice. Medium load. Blade of Mercy. Yeah. Do it now! Get in the chopper! Do it now. Yeah? What? This is better. You can get that from there, so hold up. I know you can. Jump over here. How do we get on top of these? Not right now. No, I am streaming. What? You... Bro, like a week ago you were like, dude, I think it's really cool that you're doing this thing. Then we weren't watching One Piece yet. Okay. I got you. We've moved on from Elden Ring. We on to One Piece arc now. 5 days without Elden Ring, bro. What has happened? What has happened to you, Moon? Greets. You. Greets. Yeah. You are part of things. Good job, Greets. It's a flame burge. It is a greatsword. Wait, why am I disgusting? This is a blood knight. This is a blood knight build, and there's a weapon that has innate bleed on this. How is this not thematic within this build? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh. The dang dangler? Who is this hoe? Probably. Oh wait, there's nothing over here. That's right. Oh, it's a girl and a guy OnlyFans. Ooh. No. Does not need to be. I've seen plenty of OnlyFans girls very successfully do, like, not, like, guy-girl content, just, like, solo content. Jeez, these guys just fucking spam. These guys just spam so much. That's annoying. Ugh. The subscription-based. Yeah, it's subscription-based. Yeah. Yeah, it... Ooh, only friends? Am I her friend? Do I count? Nice. Yeah, they out there hustling. They gotta work hard, you know. Hottest newcomer. Wow, she's using a lot of cum puns in there. Come see the hottest newcomer. Like, okay. Yeah? OnlyFans? Yeah, that's fine. I honestly can't compete with OnlyFans. Like, I can't. That's not the content that I can compete with. What? Oh, hey, what's up, Petite? It's about to get even more autistic. Yes to all of that. Conga Lion. Can I get the smallest amount of hyper armor in that ability, please? These guys using short swords. Where's the chat? I don't know. There's been no chat today. It's been very quiet. What's going on? You're still watching the... Oh my. I think it's... Did I screw this up? Can you like not get that item after you do this? I don't know, man. She found you. She knows what websites you've been going to. Petite. Yeah, I saw Denmark won gold at handball. I did see that, actually. I was going to say something to you if I saw you today about that. Good job. You guys won something. Whoa, whoa. Do you think they're going to have, like, super babies? Well, like, the Danes, you said that they fucked the Swedes. Are the Swedes going to have the Danes, like, super babies now? Because they're, like, half Swedish? Yeah. Wait, what? On an OnlyFans? Insta ban. They're on somebody's OnlyFans or some shit. They're on her Twitch. Bro, I can't believe you're watching her Twitch and not my Twitch. You guys are horrible. You're the worst moderator ever, Moon. Can I mod for her? Hold on. Check this. Well, she doesn't have a BBC, does she? Oh, maybe the guy she's with has a BBC. Oh, I don't know. Bye, Petite. Bye, Petite. It's not that. What is this shit called? Pearl Drake. I know that that's it. I know that that's it. Happens. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to get to the 7th floor then. Do I have the 7th floor? No. No. Is she like almost completely naked or like what? Oh, it's a hot tub stream. Nice. Hey, that's breaking the rules. That's actually breaking the rules. She has to be in a hot tub for that content to fly. You should tell her that. You should... Oh, she's near the pool. Okay, okay. Well, then that counts. She's fine. She knows. She gets the rules. She gets the rules. Bro, it's the oldest profession, dog. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Ooh, Fire Knight Greaves. I like those. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. All the titty streamers. No. This dude, oh my god, all day, every day, just on them titty streamers. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it begs the question. Like, you can get stuff like this for free, and yeah, exactly. You can get actual stuff for free. So the only people that this attracts is people who are like lonely enough, who also feel the need to have that weird parasitic, parasocial relationship with the person who they're watching, which is a very pretty small selection of people. Or yeah, well, I mean, even the 13-year-olds can go to like Pornhub, right? Ah. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that I can see. That I can see. Dang it. Being cock-blocked by a wall. What is this girl doing? Junior, Billy, what are you watching? You know, it's a good question. It's a good question. Maybe this is easier. You know, maybe this is like lower barrier of entry. Yeah, gateway porn. Exactly. Yeah. That I think maybe has something to do with it as well. It's not like a pre-recorded video. It feels like it's content specifically for them. You know, she's doing this for me. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Yeah. Other places, yeah. Other places, there are these, yeah. I think you have to pay a subscription fee, though, generally. Like, that's what OnlyFans is, Greeds. That's literally OnlyFans. Yeah, but you need to steal your parents' credit card if you're a 13-year-old at that point. Twitch accounts are free. You can even, if your parents have, like, you know, Prime, you can even give your favorite titty streamer a nice Prime subscription. She might even, like, say your name in the chat and, like, think about you for, like, less than 3/4 of a second. Isn't that cool?
I'm afraid I truly...
Yeah, that's true as well. You could watch, like, but HBO, again, money, subscription. That's true. If your parents already subscribe to it, then you're golden. Then you're golden. Okay, so I think I need to pull a lever over here. It's not porn, it's HBO. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that'll get you there pretty fast, I imagine. Okay, pull the lever. Nice. Got that. Go over here. Kill these guys along the way. Excuse you, sir. Throwing poison at me like a little jerk. Who does that? Who throws poison? Who throws a shoe?
Why, my lord, would I ever make sense of this gender?
That's true. That guy did throw a shoe, and he was a Giga Chad for that. 2 shoes, but President Bush dodged both of them as well. So he was also kind of... That was a fun situation from both perspectives. Okay. I want to definitely handle this guy first. So, I'll stab you. Come here. Come here. Nice. Okay. Spirit Quackulus. Nice. I love Quackulus. All right. Anne's back. First floor. Going down. You just gotta climb the summit now. Greeds. It is your curse. Okay, secret right scroll. Let's give it to my man Ansbach. Here you
What could
go.
they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implication.
I want to tell him about Freya's
Freya,
decision
by the gods,
first.
She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads.
I'm gonna fight all of
A
them
true
this time
rebel
around,
she
Moon.
is.
I'm gonna go for the
Hard
big
troubled by the
spectacle
rod,
fight, the
but
5v3.
no one is without their shortcomings.
I've done
She has a hard
2v3 in the
road
first time around, 3v3 in the second time around. Actually, I think I'm gonna go
It does make one
4v3. I might.
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the
No,
same
I think I'm gonna do the 5v3. I think the spectacle is cool. I think the
Wow,
spectacle of
what's
it all
this?
is cool.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As
I
if
mean,
using Lord Moog to
There
gain
are
entrance
ways
not
to,
enough.
you know,
Plans to use his corpse.
take care of the NPCs pretty fast, and as long as you can do that, it's manageable. So I'm gonna try to do that. I mean, I'm using blood skills. I'm gonna use some hook claws, I think, with Blood Flame Blade, and that should do quick work of most of the enemies. I noticed that aside from Freya and Moore,
My dear Lord deserved
Dane, Letta, and Hornsent all have very low poise, so even like claws
You have
will
gratitude. You have given
stagger
me
them,
I am a warrior. Curse it all.
and that's good.
The
Claws are nice. They hit fast. You can basically cheese them down that way with claws. The other two, Freya's a bitch. Freya has hyper armor on a couple of her moves, which is that's annoying. No, she a bitch. Did I get the? I think I got the letter. Yeah, she is one though. She know what she did. She know what she did. Where's my letters? Are they in here? I hope I did that right. Did I do this right? Hold on. I think I'm gonna quit out right here and see what happens if I do that. I've talked to Ansbach all the times I can talk to him. I talked to Freya. What? Excuse me, Moon? Kill Ansbach? Bro, this guy's bloodthirsty. Jesus. I'm not killing Ansbach.
righteous. Could you please?
Okay, yeah, there we go. Boom.
To Freya, this knowledge.
Yes.
Perhaps I should. This is the. Perhaps I
All
shouldn't
right.
meddle in her affairs, but this is the.
Alright.
Perhaps
Is
this
that?
is the.
Oh boy. Freya. Who's Dolphy? That's you. Oh, fuck. Alright, Freyr. Here's your thing.
Truly.
Pass on the letter.
To me?
Yes.
Oh,
Mmm.
yes.
Of course. I see.
I see.
Indeed.
As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end.
It did.
But kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death.
Jesus.
Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radon, the great lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off
I feel like
my
this-
misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an
Be an honor.
Cool.
honor. All that remain.
Okay.
All that
Okay, cool. I gotta do something now at this point. I gotta go to Table of Lost Grace. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, okay, I'm just gonna say, listen, I'm just gonna say, I was the first person in this chat room, and you know. Oh no, don't do that! No! No! No, no! Bruh. You know I was kidding. I love you. I love you. I was kidding, Moon. Stop. Please. Please, bro, please, bro. Bro, please. Okay. Okay. What? Me? Power tripping? No. I mean, I feel like the first person introduced in most anime is like the main character of the anime. So, you know. That's true. But I said in most Grease, not in every single one, you know. Okay, okay, we're in that one now. So wait, am I gonna die? Wait, hold up. No! You guys, come on. Okay. Now we gotta go over here. And we gotta talk to Mr. Hugh. What's up, dude? Ashes of War. I'm gonna remove that from this. We'll just put this on it, standard. And now, it's time to go with the secret tech. The Blood Great Sword with spinning gravity thrust on it. This shit's cheating. This shit's actually cheating. I'm pretty sure this is a bug, what I'm doing here. Yeah, I like to thrust too. I like to spinning thrust, you know. Okay. So we're gonna mess about with that a little bit. Just to see what it does. So, let's see. What do we do? Probably this. Temporarily boost strength. Yeah. Because I can't wield that with my current stats. 18 strength's not enough. Shard of Alexander. Blood loss. And then the double up on the insignia talismans. Switch to that. Switch to that. Ooh, more cutlery. Nice. Okay. Bro, what's happening to all your forks? What? Where did they go? Oh, no. Yeah. I only have two. No. Oh, no. Welp shit, Greeds. That's not good. That's good. Yeah. I hate when that happens when you just lose things. Like, you ever lose, like, socks? Just, like, randomly, like, you do a load of laundry and then you lose a sock, you know, and you're like, where did that fucking one sock go? Now I have lost a whole pair of socks because I lost one sock. It's annoying. That's actually a pretty smart way to do it. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah, yeah. I guess for now I'll do this. Just so I can wield the sword without having to worry about that. So, Moon. I've got some secret tech. You want to see some secret tech? Yeah, close Dan Dangler's stream and open my stream up, you idiot. Come on. Alright. So you see this. You see what I got here? I got a great sword. Blood great sword. Do you see the move I have on that? Spinning gravity thrust. This is taken off of the sword lance, Gaius's remembrance weapon. Okay. So this is apparently Omega good. Because it hits a lot, and it does some neat stuff. And it's not even that crazy with the FP, so I'm going to mess with this a bit. I'm going to see what this is like. But I think that this is not really... I'm pretty sure what I'm doing here is not sanctioned by the devs. Because no other gravity magics are... Ooh, nice. Greed's going to play some League. Pog. No other gravity magics allow you to make them blood. Hold on. Oh. Bro. This is stupid. This is silly. You're not stupid. This ability on this weapon is stupid. You're not stupid, Greeds. I love you. I love you, baby. Stop. Greeds. Greeds, stop. Don't. What? Oh my god. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Let's see. So now I want to go to... Yeah, I want to go all the way to over there, so jump down over here. Oh, no! Oh, I almost made that quick quit out. That was almost there. I can make that jump. Romano Seta Uland. Okay, let's try this again. Pretty sure this jump is easy to make. Yep. Nice. Just kill him. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, now we just want to run. He's the carry. He's the hard carry. Damn, this is crazy. Okay. Nice. Easy. Yoink. There we go. Okay. 7th floor. Fighting, fighting. He's just the support man. Creeds. The fuck? It's for fun, bro. Okay, nice. Jump. Going up. Jump. Oh, hey there, little kitty. You want to come up? You want to be on stream? Oh, little kitty. Yeah. Come here. Let's do this. Nice. All right. Nice. Boom. And boom. GG. Ah, the great sword is nice. Hey, little cat. Good kitty. Yeah, good kitty. Good boy, bud. Fragment. Okay. Watch the grace. Yeah, I don't want to use this here. I do want to use this. Okay. Probably want to use. I mean, blood's going to do enough damage. I want to see the fight enough. Give myself a little more defense. No. No. Yeah, that seems a little better. Okay. Charge attacks, consecutive attacks. Okay. Opening the door. I'm sorry, but my foot's just in a really awkward place. It's hard to get comfy. That's a little bit better. Are you gonna bite me? Ah, don't bite me, bud. Silly kitty.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Alright.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped
Yeah,
of the
do you see
grace
on the screen,
of
bud?
gold shall all meet
What's
death.
that? Who's that? It's Vesper.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Grid off. Heal. Poke. Poke. Skeep. Ow. Okay, we can't do that. Can't do that.
Embrace
All right,
thine
Mr. Cat, I
oblivion
can't
shall-
have you on my lap right now. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, that's too much. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. All right. Oh, baby. Me 3. Oh, whoa. Ah. Man.
Stripped
Okay.
of the grace of gold
Let's think about this a little bit.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
How do we want to do this? Ooh, sounds nice. Ooh, like a banana. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We don't want you to do that. Nice. Oh, got me on that. That's the easiest one to dodge.
Oh, lightless creature, Embrace
Okay.
thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. I googled. He got it. That is awful. Ugh. Oh my.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. I just don't know how to tell the difference between the slow one and the fast one.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
Yeah, I know. I guess you just got to react. That's pretty tough. There's got to be a tell though. There's got to be some small tell, right? Let's try to get this clean. Oh, there. Nice. Very nice. Full charge. Oh my gosh.
O lightless
That's so
creature,
silly. Poking
embrace
weapons.
thine oblivion, as shall I.
Poking weapons are so silly. I got this, though. Easy. Just misses.
In the
What's the
embrace
difference between
of
them?
Mesmer's
To go through the VOD to see that. Oh, that's terrible. Miss? No, I can actually hit it.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
No stagger. No stagger. That. This. And that. Nice. Alright. Cute little no-heal Mesmer. That's alright. Didn't take that long to figure that out. lighting in this arena goes nuts, though, on that one attack. Okay. Horn Scent not summoned successfully. Excellent. What else can we do today? You know, I want to try something. Oh, that's so hard to time. I just want to try to do that once. Cool. Hate these things. Oh, that's so hard to pull off. I wonder if it doesn't work with a Dynas Finesse. I have to try it. I have to try that. I want to get that. Oh, it can work. You just need to do it pretty early. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, even earlier than that. Not that early. Nice. That's neat. I like doing this. It's actually kind of cool. Come back here, bud. Come here, dude. Oh, man. That was almost perfect. That's like so hard to hit. So hard to hit. It's so hard to hit. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying this. Piercing. Yeah. In the face. She crit you in the face. Okay, this thing can't fucking bleed, can it? Spear Talisman. Yeah. Two-handed sword. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So hard to time that. Poor stamina management. So greedy. Come here, you. Just kill me. Just end it. Wait, where's my runes? You know what? Come here. It's an even smaller indie company. I promise. Yeah. You know, it's like Miyazaki made all the Dark Souls games all by himself, you know? Oh, yeah. Who knows? Dude, it's crazy. That's so insane. How do I not figure out the timing on this, man? Probably the second one. Gonna figure this out at some point. Okay, that was kind of successful. Nice. Get you with that big old crit. Go in for the extra damage. What are we doing, dude? Nice. Alright. That's good enough. Yep. Finish it. Much better. That's how you do it. Okay. Did that. Done like all this. Done these areas. I guess we can go progress the Jagged Peak. Yeah. Fiddledicks. You'll be alright. You can handle it. You can manage. I have faith. I believe. I believe. Yes. We're going to use the unholy hidden tech. Nice. Mixed Wondrous Physic. Kinda. Miad. Strength Knob. Consecutive attacks. Then Chart. Prosthesis. Wing. Blood. Yes, yes. Yes. Wait a minute, I can increase my Shadu Realm Blessing, right? You've gotten... Wait, can we? Are we allowed? Midra? Mesmer. Yeah, we just killed Mesmer, so we are. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's run off in this direction. Bale. Vile Bale. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we go this way, right? Yep. I go that way. Wait, you go that way, I go home. Alting, alting. Ooh. That's cringe. That's not okay. Okay. There's nothing too special down over here where these guys are chilling, right? It's just like a room, I think? Or is it a cookbook? I think it's a room. I don't think it's a cookbook, Breeds. I think it's a rune. Oh my god, it's a cookbook. You were right. Holy shit. You know this game better than I do. What the fuck? You haven't even played. Jesus Christ. I want the Dungeon Meshi cookbook, you know what I mean?
Dungeon Meshi. Ah, Dungeon Meshi.
That'd be nice. Okay, I missed. Cool. Guys, relax, relax. Alright, relax. Calm. Now these guys are fighting. She's inting. You know. Standard shit. Well, that's why I'm feeling all those vibrations. I'm fat rolling. I'm a fat piece of shit. I'm American. Oh no. American rolling. Straight up. Oh no, where'd you go? A black flip. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Get him. Nice. Very cool. Very cool way to kill the boss. Like, how? How does that bounce off the rocks, bro? Bro, where are you going? Okay, come here, you. I let you live last time, and I regret that choice. Oh, I'm doing no damage. What the heck? Yeah. Like, how? Oh my gosh. Stop trolling me, game. Oh, where did you even go? Okay. You're dying. Come on. Nice. Oh my gosh, that doesn't give anything if you kill it? Wow, they really don't incentivize that. Okay.
Grant me this
Yeah.
one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain.
Okay.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Okay.
Proud skate, summon
Yep.
me.
Oh, summon me, daddy. Wait, punish me, daddy? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Disgusting. This is what you are. Oui, oui. Just like a French person. So disgusting. Can't. Nice. Skibbity fragment. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Skibbidama. I want to see Skibbidamadeus, you know? That'd be tight. Up here. Oh, here's Skibbity Sacks. Keep whining. Nice. Okay. Let's go back and have some fun with Cenisax. Cenisax, not Xanax. Jesus, I'm not crazy. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. See how much more fun it is. Okay, I die. I die, okay. Can I not? Hello? There we go, Jesus. Me too. I cannot move, man. Am I getting hit by that? Am I not in the air? I don't know. I was thinking I was in the air. I kind of think I'm back. I was kind of thinking I'm back. You know? John Wick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is not it for Senesax. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't give you like any sort of iframes or anything, so it's pretty bad. It's been good, Jasmine Chris 90. Hope your day's been going well as well. Yes, I am streaming. Yes. Apologies if I do any chatting. Oh, it's soda poppin'. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's poppin', dudes? It's soda poppin'. Poppin' off. I wonder what would actually be good. I will drop a link. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Who's that? Yeah, I guess so, right? Wait, there's a chat? There's an open chat? Oh my gato. There we go. So I dropped it in the voice channel chat if you guys want to check it out. Yes? What? You knew that. You knew that, you idiot. Stop it. Stop it. No fucking way. Yes, I am. You know it, dude. I'm edging, I'm gaping, I'm doing all the things. Why not? Why not? That's the real question. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this. A little bit of this. This looks like fun. Yeah. Some of these. Do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh. Sata, sata, smaka, smaka. Where's the... Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess we can just see how it goes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Mistake. Dang, dude, Reduvi is insane. What? These lightning bolts came from nowhere. Hold on, I gotta switch this back to here. Let's do this one. The schmovements. J schmoove. What's my physique? Yeah, I don't want that. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Pita, pita. Okay. Ooh. Nice. No! Bruh! Oh, Jesus. I was like mid-jump there. No stam? What was that? Gotta wait for the aftershock of that. I gotta pay more attention to my management there. I can go to the steak this time. Steak is good. Steak is fine. Oh my god. You gotta stop doing that. It's terrible. Dude. Let's come back this way. Probably can get a heal off. But that one's fine. Pretty sure I dodged that, but it's okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Where are my runes? I already got them. Okay. Nice. Not too bad. Could have been a lot cleaner. YOLO. YOLO. Okay. Let's get up to the top of this mountain. Bygone's Cookbook, number 2. Jump. Another jump. Another jump. This. Go up here. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Let's do our Igon summon attempt, and then we'll never summon again. And we're not going to do Bale right now, but we will do him later. I'm pretty close to the end. Yes, I'm already on Act 5, Greets. I know what you mean. I got that joke. I understood the reference.
great quarry, and I, Egon, your fear may
How? What? Okay, whatever.
solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Wow, that's insane. What the hell happened there? Hey, no. Face me, idiot. I actually almost dodged that time. That's not how you do that dodge. Definitely not. Okay, we didn't want to kill him anyway on that anyway. I want to use a different weapon than we had. Okay, we got the summon out of the way. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about those. What can we do? What can we do? I guess... Forward, and the catacombs down over here. Is that over here? Yeah. Everybody died, but then we won. Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah, definitely. The best. Alright. Ooh. Well, doesn't the word darkness have 2 S's in it already? Is there anything special about that, or...? Nice. Okay. Cool. And go to this thing. And visit the place. No, come back here. Um, 2, 4, 3, 5, and then the... So it's 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, ALL, CAPITAL, LETTERS. Nice, got it. Okay. I can write it to you. 2 4s, 3 5s. All capital letters. Come here, nerd. Alright, I got it now. I'm gonna steal your info, Greets. Nice. Sweet. Oh, it's the discus. Oh. You want to be fat. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Back over here. You what? You what, mate? About 25 minutes. 25 minutes or so. Oof. I kind of have to go over some research, like some research about birth rates and stuff for the podcast. I can't keep putting that off. I was meaning to do that on Friday, and I put it off to watch One Piece all day Friday, so I gotta actually do it now. Yeah. So I'm sorry, not today, unfortunately. Today is not a One Piece day. Which one of these is the place I'm supposed to be, like, going into? Well, I may as well try both of them, right? Okay. All the way down there? Moon? I don't know about that. I feel like I'm getting one guide. I feel like you're one guying me. What is that? Grave Glove Ward. That's some bullshit. And is that? Yeah, I don't know. I want to go over there. I think that's the Fog Rift Fort, right? Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? No, of course not. You know I don't. No, don't do that shit. I don't get graces. I don't get graces, dog. Hello? Okay. Oh, whoops. You can't jump that far. You can't jump that far. You can't jump that far, dog. Oh no, I died it. Oh no. God. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe here is safe. Okay, that's safe. Nowhere is safe. Is there a grace over here? Is that what you're telling me, Moon? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. There we go. Cool. Nice little gracia. I mean, I definitely went into this fort once. No. No. I mean, I likely would have gotten it that time that I went here, that one time. It's probable, at least. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I see something that we can do. That's why I have 20 of these. Bomba. And then we do this. Dang it. Ow. Right now, yeah, we Daggermans. We're doing a little Reduvia. Yeah. Reduvia is actually pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. But it does this. It like goes into the ground like before the guy, so you gotta actually be kinda close or you gotta free aim it, one of the two. Oh, this guy. Look at him. He's like, whoa, something's going on here. I don't know what, but there's something going on. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Holy shit. Theta. And he still just kind of watched me kill him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he should have been doing something. Like his AI broke there somehow. I broke the AI on something else earlier today as well. What was it? What was it? Yeah, I forget. Something else I broke the AI on, and I was weird. Oh no, it wasn't that. I don't know. I'll think of what it was. Ow, he's got hyper armor. That's cheating. What if I do this? Sata, Zata. And Sata. Nice. Because you're a winner. Wait, that's true. That's also true. Ooh, learning. Oh, the tongue mans. Ow. Dude, I hate how delayed that shit is. That's so frustrating. Do I have to make that jump all over again and stuff to get down to here? I hope there's a stake. Yeah, okay, there's a stake. There's a stake. That's good. Yeah. Nice. anything? Guy? No. Fucking kidding me. Lol, idiot. Looks at this guy. Nice. All right. Well, that's where you get that great shield. Well, that's cute. Car. Hmm. There's a bunch of mans in here. Can we hit that? Smile. And get the bolts. Even without the smiley, it's toxic. Dude, is this spear guy for real? Get the hell out of here, dog. Guys, come on. I am. It's bad. Bruh. This is a bad fort. I don't know. You said it was fun. I don't like it. There's too many spear guys around. What? Skill issue? I mean, it's probably because I've literally, like, never used daggers in, like, any run ever before in my entire Souls career, if you want to call it that. That might, of course I should. Of course I should. I know. What? What? What do you mean I skipped a secret item? Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, no way. Little drop-off. PPC, OFC. MPC. Maniac C? MCP? No way. Holy moly. Oh my god, those secrets. What the fuck? I think it's gonna be... What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I feel like it's a talisman. I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it? Oh my god, oh, I'm so happy. Bye, Greeds. Have a good night. Cool. Wow, I'm so happy I got that. So exciting. Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. We want to sort our chest because we got some things that we will never use. Gravitational missile, rain of fire, flame spear, sword lance. Man, we haven't used the great katana at all. I really should try that out. That thing goes. Mesmer spear goes. It's not the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. It's the standard Great Katana. I could still use it on Bale. I mean, yeah, but the Dragon Hunter Katana is more like jump attack, still really good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing a lot of the side content. I'm doing a lot of the side content on most of these builds. Like, for you. Yeah. I think based on how these runs are going, I feel like I could finish this run easily in a lot less than 10 hours. You know, if you're beelining boss to boss to boss, yeah. And if you're not doing, like, get all this Shadoo blessings and stuff, like, you skip a bunch, then, yeah. Wait a minute. Why am I doing... Well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, at 12 blessing, yeah, you're pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope they think about that because I've been trying to watch like videos and like read people's thoughts on it, and the consensus seems to be that if you're not using an Ash of War or parrying or deflecting, then it's almost impossible to avoid that attack unless you are constantly circle strafing him. Oh, this is not where I wanted to end up. Fuck me. Unless you're like constantly circle strafing him around, like, to your left. To his right, to your left. And, yeah, even then you still need to do it perfectly. It's still so tight, the timing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, slow weapons on him are really... They're not as fun. It like, you can make it work, but it's definitely, for me, it's like... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, like, if you're using the deflect tier, then the 1-2 cross slash should become, like, a huge source of nigh, like, free damage. You know, that's kind of nice. I think it's just silly that it goes from... The attack goes from basically being, like, nigh on undodgeable to, like, free. You know, if you use the deflect tier. Where is Forward catacombs. Oh, it's down in here. Oh, okay. How do I get there? I don't know if it's from this direction. I don't actually think it is from this direction. It's from the other direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. Like, not there. Go here and then... I don't want to jump. I don't want to do jumping. I just want to run mindlessly. No brain power, no thought whatsoever. Stream is coming to an end pretty soon. Brain power is low. It's limited. Take it. Take it, bro. Take it. Your brain power is always low. Go ahead and say it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're done with it. We got it through it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, break all that stuff. We don't want any of that to explode. No thank you, sir. Wait, what the hell? Why did my horse suddenly stop running there? Okay, whatever. Whatever, horse. What? What, cuckery? Oh, the weapons that you can throw, the Smith script ones. Yeah. Okay, what? No way. No way. They actually took the time to animate that? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, let's swap from... Did we bring out the thorn whips? We did not. Okay, that's fine. I think at some point, yeah, at some point along these runs that I'm doing, I'm gonna look into the cheat engine stuff, see how it works, try to figure out like how I can set myself up with certain things, because like it is just more fun to not have to go through like the grind of starting a new file, and like you don't have to try and fight like a furnace golem at like level fucking 10 or whatever if you're trying to get the deflection tier right away. You don't have to kill Radon and Moog to get there first. Yeah, and they're fun bosses. Like Moog is one of my favorite bosses in the base game if you don't, like, absolutely blast through him with too much damage. Like, he's super fun. Oh, I mean, debatable, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. I also think it's kind of nice to be able to give yourself certain things, like, you know, if you want to mess around with any sort of build, you can just pop the weapon right in at the beginning of the game and just go. You know, you don't have to mess about with, oh, I gotta kill this thing. Like if you want to do a Euphoria playthrough, like, you don't want to have to fucking do almost all the DLC to get it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm straying. I've been straying away from dual wielding too much, and kind of more going like two-handed mostly. Mostly just one weapon, two-handed, and I kind of like that. You know, it almost feels like there's a couple of very basic way to play like a Souls game, and it's like sword and board, you know, sword and shield, two-hand, you know, single weapon, two-hand. And those two are kind of like, for me, the most iconic basic ways to play the game. Because I feel like that's how I played Dark Souls 1. Whenever I play Dark Souls 1, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice, you know. It feels like you get really that good Night Coast play, you know, or that good feeling like, you know, a sword and board character. It's nice. I'm gonna end the stream, Moon, so I'm gonna do a small outro, and then yeah. If you don't mind, I will be talking for just a second. Bro, I have to alt-tab out of my shit. I have to, like, it's much easier for you to do it on your end. Well, I have to alt-tab out of Elden Ring anyway, because it's, like, full screen. You know, it's like, it doesn't run well on windowed full screen, so I can't do that. So, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I'm looking into getting a second computer pretty soon, so I will be able to do that once I do that. But for now, like, I can't really do a whole lot messing about that. So I'm sorry, man. It's unfortunate. I'll fix it though in the future. I'm working on it. Okay. Anyway, guys, that is it for today. We have gone through quite a bit more of the game. We did Matir, we did Mesmer, and we did, who else today? Midra today. Midra was actually pretty nice. We got a 1-hit on Midra, which I feel like I could do better. Definitely could do better. We did pretty well on... Matir was kind of messy, actually, but that I've got some theories on and ideas on for when we do, like, a challenge run on her. Mesmer, we got actually a pretty nice Mesmer with the Dynus Finesse. Oh, we used the Bloody Chicken Wing. We used the what's it called? Blood Fiend's Arm for Matir and Midra, and that thing slaps, even with the nerfs. That thing deserved that nerf. It's still really good. So, it's good through the nerfs. It's still pretty good. Did a couple of other small things, progress some areas. We're set up for Bale. We are, you know, set up to do the Upper Rao area, and then go and do Anira Lim. And that's pretty much what we will be doing tomorrow. I'll be back probably around noon U.S. Central Time tomorrow. Stream till about 5 p.m. And yeah, I will see you guys there. Thank you for joining today. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.